bullshit. I should like to think the stableman has arrived with Renook by now. I'll go ahead and check. If you still want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come and find us when you have had your fill. Wait, it's like literally right here. A friend, I take it. Sorry to have kept you both waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of recent distress. I'm afraid also been a rise in robberies. Targeting merchants as a result. We've got a lengthy list of folks waiting to use our reminisce, which is why I have to ask that you stop at Ways Springs. That's fine, of course, but why haven't the Dust Watch dealt with banditry? Kimaka and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang, rounding them up. Run them all up's easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you'll want to take care. Thank you for your warning. We'll be sure to save LG. Right then. If you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. Ready? And saddle up. Your friend seems to know the way, so I won't bother giving you directions. Okay? This is cool. Just autopilot. Not just for water and stems, mind, the fruit's also said to be both nutritious and delicious. See that hole there? Some might hope to find water, but I didn't miss that. I'm not gonna read these, they go away, but this is discussion for another time. We're here. Did he show up? I'm gonna string chat. Nope. Okay. No sooner did we dismount, than the next passengers are already on their way. Well, it does work, kind of, but it doesn't work. Good to know. Really are short on board. Shrug. This is Shishinewi's Springs, perhaps the busiest town here in Shaloni. People travel here from all over hoping to find their fortune. The change come to was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in 3 years. I've been away. The station is on the eastern side of town, but they should still be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. Ayate is her name, and if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about Tural. I can but assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let's see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. Give me this. Wait, you can get that bird. Oh, here we go. Blue-haired Shitona. Yes, I'm Ayate, and who might you be? She's cute. He's my friend. Could it be? Goodness it is. Ellen. Aaronvale, yes. Why does he hate his new name so much? A man grown. You were such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since we last spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Well, this is Ayate. She's known my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. I like her coat. I want that. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown, Ellen Shipaya. Is that what they call you here? All right. I was born Aline Shipaya. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner. One that adheres to Eastern Vieira conventions so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate it if you would continue using my chosen name. A homecoming? You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stomping grounds a visit. Stamping grounds, not stomping. A visit myself. It would be good to see Huey again. She's the finest archer I know, Ellen Shapia's mother and mentor. Every time I drop by, she treats us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game. She hunted herself. You're impressive with the bow too, Ayate. Even among the Shitona. Oh, I couldn't compare to your mother, but her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among Galul Jaja's traveling companions after all. You didn't tell me that. She's always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Tural lit a fire in her. Yeah, I'll try to move these closer. Oh no. was born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. Take, please. What? We're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you've proven you're a true explorer. Thus did she task me with finding the golden city. Despite my best efforts, all paths led to nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real, and we found it. You found it. As part of the rite of succession, I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing. Oh, she'll be thrilled. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. I need to change a thing real quick. Well, we should be on our way. Just add something real quick to my buttons. Button. Who's got the button? Cool. We're moving. Alright, we're moving along. Alright, well, we should be on our way. Help! I need help. What's that about? Time to murder. We'll investigate. Please wait here. My visor button still. Does this still work? Yeah. Oh, my button's working again. Nice. Alright. No doubt these are infamous local bandits. Please, you have to help. I've been robbed. It's Amika Wicklemat's nursemaid. Aaronville, bro. Come any closer and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. Yeah, we're Western now, even though I guarantee they don't have this accent. If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Says Aaronville in an accent he doesn't have. Oh yeah? Hold on, did he say this was Wicklemat's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take a good look. Take the goods to the boss, we'll deal with this. Please, you have to give it back. Oh, there she goes. Now we're gonna have to chase this old lady through the desert. I'm going after Amika. The lot I leave to you. Cocky bastard, aligning him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. Where's my Twitch channel? Legit. I need this. Greater dashboard. Thank you. Manage string. And then give me this. Oh, thank you. Alright. Close that. Cocky bastard. Hanging him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. Well. die. We can deal with them later. First, we need to put this one in the dirt. You New World scrubs don't even know what's about to hit you. I'm the defender of the old. I guess I should do this instead. We're dead if the boss finds out. You're dead anyways, I killed you. That's right. The Twitch, or the game chat is just literally like people going, I love trains. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without. I died. Vic died. Seemed like you were gonna die. The bandits managed to get away, but I have an idea where they're headed. You said they stole something from me. A bracelet is a parting gift from Lamont. I see. Closest you to where I can only imagine how much it meant to you. What brings you all this way? With the right succession ended, and Wicklemat crowned the next Dawn Servant, she's ready to stand on her own. I told her as much in my plans to return home to She gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. Ain't that sweet? I need to use the sound. It's quiet. Where's my mixer program? I think it is. There we go. It filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know, everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve. And now it's gone? Cause I'm a scrub. I would have let them take every coin in my name if only they had left me that bracelet. I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. You're getting the bracelet back. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. I can assure you no harm will come to us, bro. We'll make certain of that. And I'll watch. My name's Aaron Vale. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well, to be sure all proceeds as it should. I don't know what to say. I can see why Lamont put so much faith in you both. Before anything else, let's see her back to Shishi's Springs. She'll be safer in town, and with Liate there to keep an eye on her, we should have nothing to worry about. Thank you both. Thank you. I need a cowboy hat. And some chaps. Not assless though, that's weird. I'll wear pants under them. Aaron Bill told me what happened, and you need to worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. The bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't care even if they knew. It makes me sick. But at least she's safe, and I know you'll set things right. Alright, oh damn it, I didn't pick it up. Okay, that was the end of that one. Braced for trouble. Alright, let's go and recover that bracelet. I have nothing but contempt for those bandits, as this involves a gift from the mob. We must be mindful of how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namiko would find joy in return of said gift if lives were taken in the process. Oops. If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Dust Watch. Well now. That makes you think. That makes me think you're strong. Really strong, are you? I may have saved the star on an occasion. You saved the star, that's a bold claim to make, but if it's true, that certainly speaks to your strength. If your curiosity's been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late, there's been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from Tonatewa to the southwest. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one? Now that beryllium extraction is big business, no one wants to waste their time picking at the dried up veins there. Sounds like the perfect lair for bandits, not to mention that the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. So you'll be investigating the place. I can let Dust Watch know if you like. No, not yet. It'd be best if we went along. There's something I'd like to ascertain, if no objections. Right then. Let's be off. I don't think I'm even near the end because I haven't hit trial 2 yet, right? And so now it's like I'm gonna have a wasted MSQ XP. Oh yeah. Oh, ow. Oh, you're okay, I'll just murder you real quick. Don't worry about it. You'll die. It's fine. You'll have nothing to worry about ever again. Alright. We're gonna need to... Oops. Okay, here. Oh, wait. Northwest. Oh, right there. Literally right there. I'm blind. I'm fucking blind. Oh, where's the next one? North. Okay, we'll deal with it after. Got a snootful. It seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. Yeah, makes sense, yeah. In their bondage gear. They made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dust Watch not even notice by now? A question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Ramshackles they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you'd go and have a look about, I'll keep watch for trouble. The bandits will not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop on any inside. As you lean in to listen, you begin to pick out voices in the muffled chatter. Don't know where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with easier money to be had. Now then, we got a boss who can keep the Dust Watch off our backs. Hey, Watch what you say. The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so. But who'd ever believe one of them sainted souls was running our crew? That drunk who bought your story about the gold shitting alpaca? Am I right? Ha! Yeah. Daybreaker. 4 hours. That's insane. The bandit will not notice you here. You can safely use so. Alright, cool. 4 hours, Jesus fucking Christ. Come on, game. Ooh. As you lean in to listen, a familiar voice rings out through the low. Let me out of here, you bastard. Shut your mouth, you stupid little brat. Make me, I'll get you. All back for framing my friends. The vulture, most of all. You tell him he can eat shit. Oh, okay. Hey. How about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. Yeah. Oh, I need a prospector. Where's the prospector character? It's a lot of fell with a full beard. And a straw hat. And a jug of moonshine. Which is more a hillbilly, but it still works. They still wear overalls, it's fine. The bands will not notice your eyes. Oh, which we gonna learn now? Oh, hey, Aaron, I brought back a prize. You're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet, beautiful hand. That was made by a famous artisan. You idiot, how are you supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please, I'm sorry. Sigh. Reckon we could find a sailor who won't ask questions, sell it for a song. Here, your reward, and don't bring me this kind of grief again. Oh, boss, thank you. Okay, this is where I'm gonna Kool-Aid Man through the wall and stab everybody. Finished, are you? Let's retreat for... No, I gotta Kool-Aid Man through the wall and stab everyone. Aaron Bale? You know, listen. So, were you able to learn anything? Talk, think. Stuff. The leader is a man of the Dust Watch. That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. And you say they gave the bracelet to him? It seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? Talk, stuff. Think. The co-op, the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? You say they threatened to take him to speak with the vulture? Their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies in Hushi Tutti Wuti. That's the name of this town now. But we also know he has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, though If he's that quick to point a gun at our own underlings, at his own underlings. I'll storm their hideout. I can take them. The direct approach may have served you well in the past, but it won't suffice here. Wehutui is the deputy chief of the Dutch Watch. He could claim we're the criminals in all this, and no few people would believe him. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement to the southeast of here. Oh, you gotta be... What is this name? What were they smoking? My God! Luwatini Naya Wasawa. Meet me there, and I'll explain everything. Jesus, I feel like I had a stroke. I want to find that. So I'm gonna go find this Aether card first, because I got Speedy Bike. But Jesus Christ, what is that name? That is the rough stuff. Northwest. Probably like near that rock. 114 to the northwest. It's a horny lizard. What's in this bush? Oh, monster. Oh, I didn't check where the next one was. I'll do this first. Oh, there they are. Where's the Chadwars? That should have been an area boss. It's the Chadwar. If we're to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be doing gun barging in through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. It's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of the female and heat. Oh, okay. Getting some pheromones. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an attractant that resembles the scent when burned. That's the nasty. That's a funny boy. We can then lure into the bandit's hideout, flushing out the vulture and his gang. Then, while they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bison. I'm afraid I must ask that you collect the excrement. While you see that, I will go and procure the remaining ingredients. You just don't want to pick up poo-poo. Before you say anything, I do not ask this because of my aversion to feces. Man, he knew. Mind meld, it would be simpler for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take these 3 pouches, see them filled, and I'll handle it. So I gotta carry around 3 bags of shit. And I'm gonna go pick some herbs. No, I swear, it's not because I don't want to pick a poop. Yeah, right. Fucking money crook. This is up. Flim flam. Con artist. Wait. West. Triceratopsis. Like dog, pick up your own shit. Oh, there's the cheese. Okay, so they're just straight up pterodactyls. How is it to the west? We can't go further west. I don't think I can get up there unless I'm flying. You mean west? It's just a cliff. And if I go here, it's gonna say northwest or some shit. I stand corrected. I'm sure we'll be back here, but yeah, they're praying to a ribcage. I'll figure this out later when I'm meant to. Continue on, citizens. We should just randomly start playing the Jurassic Park thing. That'd be funny as fuck. God, the music is banging in this expansion. Holy shit. That's a dead body. Oh, I've seen you before. No, I don't want to fight you right now. I'm busy. Busy picking up the poo. Hey, I am picking up your shit. Chill. Alright, I don't want to. But the bunny man I am traveling with is a wimp and will pick up the poo-poo. This delicate contestation won't allow him. Die. Keep. Thank you. I'm gonna have to kill you anyway, so let's just get this over with. I need you to die. Foul smelling. Best. Excuse me. Cool. Got all the poop I need. Nice. I thought it was 3 bags. Oh, there's 3 nests. One of them has it, the rest don't. Okay, got it. That makes sense. What is the... What is this name? Just call it the 3 horn or some shit. Holy hell. Finish already, are we? Yeah, here's some doo-doo. Excellent, this will do nicely. All that's left is to mix the feces with the tumble claw fibers dried to pull a tender root and generous helpings of animal fat. Come, let's get back to tweet. That's the name of the place. North. There's monk weapons, yeah. That's cool. Goodbye! You gob? Really? The goobers, okay. I'm highly animated even though I'm decomposing. Alright, nice. Okay, that's the east. We'll go there eventually. For now, gotta deal with bandits. Yeehaw. Oh, fuck off. There you go. Where's your poo-poo potion? Everything's ready. Time to set our plan into motion. Still 500 gallons. Like, why would I take that over food that I'll burn for XP or something? Crit. Oh, that's 680, so I'm gonna take that, and it's, yeah, bit and crit. Nice, alright, it's fine. Fair number appear to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. I'll keep watch from here. The attractant, I leave you. So you just like, here go more poop. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of town. Will come soon after. Alright. What if you miss? Blowing smoke. The cheese. Feeling very lonely, there's no dragon playing. Into the fire. Oh, hi, Sparkle Dog. Run away! I just lit a bag of shit on fire and ran away. Okay. Now someone's gonna go stamp it out. What's that smell? Oh, that reeks. What'd you put in the fire? It wasn't me, I swear. Whoever smelt it dealt it. Did something die? Someone want to explain that ungodly stench to me? Awesome! Over there! What in the world? Oh, he did. Run for your lives! So the smoke went through him here. I swear when I find who did this. I say our friend. I have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. Hey, what's going on out there? I'm a little boy. Let me free. I got a gun for some reason. I'm still here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight. We'll be back for you. What? You gotta get me out of here now. They're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. Shh. They'll hear you. Too late. Shit. Who was that? Are you going to help me or what? Well, I guess now that you blew the whole thing. Sorry to burst through this point. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. All that effort and not to show for it. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the vulture. No need to apologize, we're planning to save you eventually. Whoa? Really? I don't even know who you are? You secret admirers of mine or something? No, you're ugly. Heh, I'm just having fun with you. But I do appreciate the help. This man they call the Vulture, I've seen his face before. Was he not an officer you confronted in town? The one and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as a deputy chief of the Dust Watch. I'll explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea where he hid his cash. Reckon he's headed there now, too. We can go together. I got a store to sell with him myself. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right. So those bandits at Tona Tati, they're called the Daybreakers. It was me and my friends that founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. We just wanted to protect people who can protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by mining concerns. Folks who need help. To even the odds, there are words. Wow, my brain. That was 3 years ago, and whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how. With a duel. I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. And we made damn sure they did, every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then, about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when they really won him over. Now, the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people it was created to protect. I talked it over with my friends. Kiwi Kana, Quicana, and Lewine. We all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. But when the day came, he showed up with the Dust Watch and my friends arrested on the charge of robbery. As if that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there's no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was until the guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town than the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise, then took me prisoner, then well, you know the rest. You said the Dust Watch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture then? No, not all of them. The sheriff, Kimika. He's as honest as they come, a staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting, doesn't suspect the thing. If it were my word against the deputy chiefs, who do you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where this Vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Amika's bracelet. What do you think? For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan. All I ask is that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you in Jesus of the Springs. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. Okay. Alright. Ooh. Hey, Dragon Lady. I love my cat. Okay, great. Man, their faces got so much better. Scales are better. Acids are better. Yeast. Okay, we'll just get this first because it's here. It's a Kawa. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect him to show up soon. Wild banana blend. Spell speed. I don't use them there spells. Oh well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels where no one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Tural, where they're sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business, given the provenance of the piece. No, I'll wager he's not letting the bracelet out of his sight till he's got coin in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of Usawati, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. Oh well, not my first hour. Finest hour all day. But there's a lesson in that. The vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're going to catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here. Over to Ushiwati. Would be ideal for that. I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the other to search the barrels for any stolen goods, and using that will expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if he's carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be time enough to find it once he's behind bars. But won't he simply feign innocence? Oh, he'll try. That's when I'll challenge him to a duel. A duel? That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels and the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible, and when he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the vulture. How about I do? The plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? I say let him have his duel. Thanks. I sure was lucky running into you two. You won't forget this, I promise. So if you're satisfied, then so am I. I knew I could count on you. I was seen in Tontilla, so it's probably best I stay and search the barrels. Then you're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. He suspects the trap and won't be able to resist taking the bait. You want to buy your friend as much time as possible and make your way to Ushbush. Once you've got the vulture here, I'll take care of the rest. Alright then, let's get to it. Roughhousing back there, shirtless. We're likely the Shitona's doing. What's his angle? There's that brat. Last time I dealt with him. What's this? Oh, an unfamiliar pace in this person. Have you need of the Dust Watch, sir? What? There's a cohort tried to rob you, but you apprehended him. I see. So desperate was he to see his friends free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. Yeah, my sincerest thanks, sir. Okay. Come on. Not that this is an appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist, Shishi Nesui Springs is home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. The prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables. Like you. There's so many Fenrir's running around right now. Is this a place I don't see him? Just a little further. I see side very well, lead on. Give me enhanced sprint. Boost the speed of it outside of instances so I can go fast. There's gold in these fields, blue gold. Eorzean tea. Garl tea. There we go. Best beware of the beasts in these parts. They may prefer to snack on cerulean, but for you, I reckon they'd make an exception. I am tasty. Thank you. For noticing. This guy's a pervert. Oh, I mean, yeah. Oh, doesn't even have an adventure break, so maybe he's not a pervert. He's just weird. A little shrub boy. Is this the place then? Sorry, I'm still learning my way around. Some drug joke of all that. Let's keep moving. I mean, I also kind of want to not do this anymore, but whatever. You can make me go all the way the fuck back there. Jesus Christ. Bang, bang. I gotta use it. It's only right for Robert to do the finisher. It's like in blue ball. You gotta do it. Otherwise, pain. Come on, kid. Calm down, I remember. My patience is wearing awfully thin, sir. And the next place we stop, we may be forced to do something you and I both would regret dearly. Okay. Punk ass bitch. Let's fight. What are the names of these places? Someone, please tell me. Damn, you got blood? Unless you'd rather I feed you one raw, the needles and all, cut the chit-chat. Okay. Let's try to make conversation. Okay. Dick leg. Oh, please be the spy. I am done. Alright, where is he? Cutscene with voice actors. Nope, I don't see him anywhere. Where is Zakawa? Tell me where is he or I'll bury you in the same grave. Found it. He must have escaped. That's it. I've had it with these games. I had it with you. Hey. Who are you? You looking for me? You wanna place me under arrest? You'll have to work a little harder. Alright, go get him, Cube Chin. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you. Seriously, just cut his hand off. I've got these fucking swords. I should just challenge him to a duel.
Wahoote!
Nice.
Finally caught up to me, I see.
Wahoo-tang. Wu-tang. Like the old man, cat face.
If it isn't our young outlaw.
He's a vigilante, sir.
You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Hey, that's my jewelry!
And my bag!
Yeah.
So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shishenawetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular cerulean shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
Yep.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
Yeah. It's your bestest friend.
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, gave himself up.
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
Oh, come off it. I saw you with the bracelet.
What's the meaning of this, Woohoote?
This stupid name.
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only 'cause I found it. I swear.
No, you just said you'd never seen it.
They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Yeah, murder in the streets, yeah!
Woohoote, I challenge you to a duel.
Murder in the streets!
The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
True.
Yeah, have at it.
Let your pistols do the talking!
Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
Well, if you're not gonna do it.
You refuse then? A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this.
Come on, Zekawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
You'll settle itself. He doesn't have the lunchbox for the gun. Oh, that's cool. They just gave him guns. So they're not machinists. I like this tumbleweed crab. Bring him back.
Oh, you little shit!
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
I like his jacket. It looks better than in the black and gold than in the cream and brown, the tainted brown. I think because it hides the pixelation of the details. Better.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up.
Honest boy.
But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Woohoote drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're
Nice.
as are your friends.
Join the Dust Watch.
Ah, you're not such a bad guy after all.
Just a man of the wilds, like you. But to think that Woohoote had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Tonatenui?
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody.
That's right.
But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zekawa? What do you intend to do now?
Yeah, give him a job.
Why?
Did yours for you.
Always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Just give him a job.
Here, this was Vawuk Lamott's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yup.
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
They should just work together. Aaronville. That ended up being rather more complicated than expected, but all's well that ends well. Phew, finally it's over. I couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how the hell I ever repay you. Aaronville's relieved to see everything is set to rights. Now that we have the bracelet, let's return to Shishinewa's Springs. Those are the words. Will you be staying there long? I'd like to give you a proper thanks after I've fucked with my friends. We weren't planning it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. I mean, I'd like to get going. No, I guess that's fine. See you later, kid. I'll ride off into the night sunset because it's always a dust storm. I'd like to see less dust storms. God, the battle music's so fucking good. It slaps. But the area music here is just so flying Hopato. What is this monstrosity? It's got like a big old nose. Look at this thing. Grumpy mouth. It's horrifying. Northwest. Oh, there it is. The snake, it would have bit me. How do I get up here? Nope. Nope. Ah, there we go. Okay, that made no sense. The other way looked way short of the jump. But whatever. Go find another one real quick. Oh, that's gonna take me all the way up there, ain't it? 216 to the west. Shalboni Station. Oh, there it is. How many more of these do I need? 2 more, 3 more. Alright, we did good. Real good. Alright, we'll go find that later. And then we just need a beeline through the Aether Current missions. We're done. We get flying. We'll have some of those to do soon. I could just teleport, but no. Tesney. Oh wait, no, I don't want you. Oh, you're over here. Oh, I almost picked up a quest I didn't want to pick up. Alright. Amiga. Here is your bracelet. My bracelet, thank you so much. This is more than just a gift. It is part of me. I could never hope to replace. Ain't that sweet? Truly, Wooklamat is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us more as long-standing acquaintances. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond. Though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. I like her boots. There you are, the real daybreakers have arrived. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Kiwi Kawada and Liwan. If it wasn't for you believing in Zakao and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it is to see the bastards Hute put behind bars. We never gave up hope that Zakao would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now and lacking in strength. Besides, some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Dust Watch the slip, the daybreakers would be there. We'll train night and day so no one will get the better of us ever again, isn't that right? Right, and you'll teach us how you draw your pistol so fast, won't you? Well, we won't need to duel if all goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, we best make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. Will you agree, Dad? And one of these days, I'll be sure to repay. On that, you have my word. Until we meet again. Wait, I thought you were gonna actually repay me. So you made me walk over here and wait for your ass. And you're just gonna leave. If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest, as I'll be here a while, though don't let me... But do let me know if there's any way I can be of assistance. Were you not planning to take the train home? Oh, train service has been suspended, didn't I tell you? You mentioned no such thing, no you didn't. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake, the tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake must have happened when we were still down south. There have been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one's hurt. Convenient. At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you can speak with the station master yourself. Okay. I will. Let's do that. The station master is just over there. Yeah, let's do that. No, they're just fighting bandits. Okay. It seems people are too happy about the train delays.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
Why is this voice acting but not like other
You've got to be
ones?
joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Everybody be wearing these gem boots.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
Yes. I like your vest.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tural at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Okay.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
Yeah. That's what we do.
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Oh, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful.
I like your shirt. Give me your shirt.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I like your boots
If
too.
you please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
What gear set is this? I want it.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
There they are. That's them, the two volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zopia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Oh my god, your names.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Whoops.
Something the matter?
Do you happen to be a fan of Tural? Like from
Trolleys?
first?
They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first.
Oh, that's weird.
Come on, no time to waste.
I don't want the boots, but I like the jacket a lot. Oh, Discord's freaking out. No small number live in Shaloni. I must confess that I've never visited the home of the Hitsara. As they largely live in accordance with older tradition, I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. Okay. Let's do it. Ooh, new weapon. I'm gonna do this in a second. I'm gonna take a break. I need some water. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, so I need like 5-10 minutes. And then we're back to it. Alright, peace everybody. Be right back. Okay. Here we go. Okay, alright, here we go. Come, let's follow Wawalika. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but you can still see it from the outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head end myself. Though, if you peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of enough jabbering. Shinza. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do, so let's get to it. Oh, see you later. I suppose no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way after all. I was here, so it's weird what map chunks are carved out. It kind of always has been. Wonder whose job it is to just like draw those lines and say this is that area, and then deal with it. Must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easily it must be to ship goods throughout the wilds now. Right. Now what's Dona should be to the northeast of here. Oh, big beefy boys. Wawalika! Oh, there you are, the village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of Mewis. Sona, whatever. But I do know their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. Oh. Cutscene. Oh, look at his bushy ass tail. Ah, such lovely clean air. It feels like a tree after the overpowering ceruleum of Sweet. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Amen. Greetings, traveler, and welcome. I am Hawatu, chief of Mewis, and this is my son, Geppetto. He's gonna make puppets. Pleasure to meet you. I thank you for the warm welcome and apologize for our sudden intrusion. I'm Wawalika, station master of Tural railing. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks and we require timber to make repairs. This is Bro and Arabelle, who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration efforts. No! That's the first time that's happened to me. Uh-huh. Fuck. God damn it. World data connected. Are the servers down? Let's see. You're saying they're congested, but they're still up. 3,070. 3,070. Are we in DDoS? Okay. Let's see. Just throw it on new. Okay, it's I think it's dead. Fuck. Let's go to Twitter. No, still down, still down. It's saying they're online, but... Motherfucker. Let's see. It's saying all of them are up. Login server's working. Can I visit another data center? Can I go to Dynamis? Right? Dynamis is the one I can travel to right now. Go to Crew Lane. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're back. We're back. Okay, we're getting back in there. Jesus Christ. Alright, we're getting back. We're getting back there. It's happening. Still at 57. See if it'll go down at any point. Okay. Please come back. Let me in so I can do a story. This is the first problem I've had the entire time. I've had like instant cues. I've had Please come back. Please come back. Okay, come on. I'm still 57. Oh, come on, please. Please. Now I'm sad. Damn it. Please. I just want to do a story. Please. Please, servers. Let me in. Is everyone trying to get in at the same fucking time? Well, let's look at the Discord. It's on the balance. You have any new info? Please open the gates and let me in. Please open.
I'll do. Please let me in. Maybe we go on another break, cause it's gonna be a minute. Please, open the gate and let me in. Fuck. Maybe we throw the headphones on. Yeah, maybe I do that. It's been on. It's been so long. Headphones.
Probably be grumpy as hell. Come on, come on. Alright, I'm gonna throw this on a break for now, I guess, because, like, I don't know what to do. This is taking forever. Okay. Okay. I'll be back in, I don't know, 5-10 minutes. This sucks. Boo. Alright, I'll be back. Yeah, go get a snack. Stretch while I wait. Peace. Are we back? Is this it? Did it happen? Is it for real? Okay. Is anybody on still? So everyone is offline. Okay. Okay, we broke back in. Oh. Thank God. Alright. We're going back in. What were we doing? We gotta go speak with Aaron. Oh, he kicked us all the way back. Wow, it kicked us back far. Come on. Alright, fine. Okay, so we've seen this. So they had to do a server restore, I think. I hope no one got a weapon they really wanted to drop or something. And then just got totally fucked over. Ah, there you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of... Oh wait, we already read this. Alright, we're good, we're going. Alright, we're back in the cutscene that we were in before we got murdered. Yes, okay. So, and here they come. Alright. This is about where we were. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I am Huato, chief of Mewa Satsona. This is my son, Shepetto. Pleasure to meet you. I thank you for the warm welcome and apologize for our sudden intrusion. I am Wawalika, station master, shop Tural, railing. Shop Tural. Okay, the recent earthquake has damaged our tracks, and we require timber to make repairs. This is Bro and Arava, who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. Sniff. You have a most curious air about you, of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of tender grasslands of unknown. I gather you are not from these lands. I'm a traveler at the start. That's true. Truly, I would love to know more of you and the lands you've seen. I am told your people hold your traditions in the highest, yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well. But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love of her for her land and her children. The Hetso, in particular, have done much to guide our way of life. Where to hunt, gathered to lay our heads and to teach us all these things and more. It is for that reason I believe that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see that word Hetzo. It means leader of souls in Hetzero's tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetzo among the Hetzero. Here, we look to the Urnek for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of Aetheryte, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. Oh, why is it getting windy and dark? We will furnish you with timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. We'd be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests from such a long way, and my son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you'll follow me. I should grab that. Let me grab the Aetheryte real quick. Ooh, it's close. We should grab Aether Current too. It was southeast of here. Up right there at the dock. Nice. Brought right to me. Okay, plateau. I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Renek have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, the temperament has become erratic of late. A stableman near Usweti mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions since others were drawn to this land by ceruleum. Shalonia has undergone a transformation. And the railroads are part of that. As strong and resilient as they may seem, Renek are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this we can't help but worry. Understandably, I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hetzero, but all of Shalonia. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Valkona. Valkona, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently, how I should put this, hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficiently to the detriment of all else. Mind your tongue, Geppetto. While there is a grain of truth to the rumors, he's not as nearly as bad as they make him out to be. That's true. He's a passionate man who cares for his people like his sister. Is that so? There's certainly a side of him we weren't aware of. Drove up beside Valkona in the right of succession. I take his word over rumors. You took part in the right of succession. You're close to the Dawn servants? I was grateful for any help, but had no idea I'd recruit a bona fide hero. It's a Tuesday. The succession of Dawnstar has filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there's certainly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Valkona for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I hope that he'll do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we can speak. As for timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require. We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Roanoke foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad. And if needs be, we'll seek Valkona's counsel. My thanks again for your time and timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. I hope to see you again soon. Just take the meteorites and the magnets. They make a magnificent train. Run a lot quieter. We have more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now, we need to transport it to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect we'd get given so much. Mind waiting here spell while I round up a few more hands in a row. I won't be long. I'm glad that went well, and thankfully it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber. That'd be nice. Acacia weapon coffer. What's this look like? Are these cool? Are they cool weapons? Ooh, these are the ones I've been waiting for. I have the perfect glamour for these. Oh yeah, how do they die? Enable die preview? Okay. Die one is the metal. Looks like. Right? Yeah. Oh, it does the glow. So you can change the glow. Can I get a darker red, or is it just that? You can get to pink. Can I get white? Not really. Still got a tinge to it. Alright. That just makes it dimmer red. Okay. And then the second die does the metal. Yeah. What does it die? How does the second die die? It's still dying the blade effect. Oh! It's a two-part glow. So if I do white and red. Okay. So if I lose, what if I do black and black? Okay, it doesn't glow at all. Okay. If I do white and white, it glows. White with black, dimly glows. White with pink, white with green. Can I swap them? There's a swap button. Oh, there we go. Those are pretty cool. Alright. That's good to know. Alright, Aaronvale. And just be. While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't take long if we split the work. Rough cut timber. Okay. attack me. Don't attack me. Don't attack me. My Herculean strength. As I carry this above my head and just run down the road. Hell yeah. I should think that will be enough. That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. We'll see to the rest. Man, its eyeballs are just always bulging. Once we repair the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? As much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't many spots available. We'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid. But you'll be riding free of charge. The least we can do is repay your kindness. That's fine. Amika and a few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right they would go before us. I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. And Uto Kiwi will be driving. No engineer compares to her, and it's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be worried about is our own Shinzo, and we've still more to do. I want this jacket. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shiloni you're keen to see, I'll leave you to it. Well, I should go get the rest of those aether currents. East. How many more do I have? 2 or 1? 2. Going east. Yeah, there's a huge chunk of the map I haven't seen yet. So we'll go take a look. See what we can find. Hopefully. It's the aether current in it quickly. We're gonna have to drive around the lake. The nighttime of this zone is great. Southeast. It's probably on top of that hill, ain't it? South. Oh, never mind. We're approaching. Should see it any second now. 140 miles north. Where is it? Is it in that alcove? Did I miss it? Northeast. Is it right? Oh, there it is. Yep. I missed it. Alright, and then there's one more. After I grab this one. North. Alright. Take me north. 190 north. Look at these flat fucks. Nah, swamp puppy, you ain't catching me. North, what? There it is. Oh, there's a little pier. That is all of the exploration for Christ. And now we'll zip on back. We have all of them. It is 10%. For some reason I thought it was more percent, but glad it ain't. Take a lot longer. And honestly, I wish it was just the exploration ones. I don't like doing the quest ones. Had your fill of the sites? Well, you appear to have almost finished. On proceedings, I was going to say, okay, yeah, that's fine. Let's go. This can't be good for the environment.
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
What are those barrels? Is that fuel? Yeah, it's gotta be fuel or something. That's a tiny train.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
You're welcome.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that
Nerd.
the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire.
Other nerd.
Turn it along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Jesus.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Tural. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani.
Yasulani?
And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
America. Westward expansion.
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Earthquake.
Not another one!
You can't be serious.
Ramu. He just shows up. He's like, sup, guys? I'm Lightning Santa Claus.
Gods have mercy.
What's going on? Oh. That's probably bad. Fuck. I'm glad I changed the hair.
Flying. What's happening?
Oh, the train.
Hey, it's my old
And
haircut.
the others.
My home lies that way as well.
Okay, we gotta go.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
Yeah. I don't know why we're not running. That's a ship. Holy shit. Okay.
What in the world? Are they heading for Tural?
Yeah, we gotta go back. We can't do both. We need to follow that airship. Dramatic violin. Okay. Oh shit. Is this the first Promise is doing? It's gotta be. Because I have the same patterns as the Golden City.
You're here. Good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
Okay, let's get on my space whale. Take a small army up there. Ignore its giant wiener. Okay. Ooh, nice.
Try to remain calm, everyone.
No, not the Rubio.
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Oh, that gun is sweet. Is that the machinist weapon? I hope so. That's dope. They might make me play machinist.
Someone help me, please.
Oh my. Whoa! Holy shit. It's that old woman. Wait, what's this? Is it taking ether? Soul juice?
What did it just do?
Is it a cool Joyon? It is.
Thank you.
Save the things. Just get to safety.
Yay! Redemption! Yay!
It's overrun.
Thank you, Bako Jaja.
Make him the new, like, after he's served some time, make him the new lands guard. Kinson, Zerolja is probably a piece of shit. Don't die here, man. You had a whole fucking character arc.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
Who's that? Who you? You don't belong here. You cute. But you don't belong here. I wonder what happened to Shatona Land. A lot of dead bodies. Holy. Robo Dinosaur Man?
That you should still live.
Why?
By the gods, what has happened to you?
Those blades are sweet.
This is your butchery, isn't it?
He's listening to music.
Done in service to the throne. How could you betray us?
You're still alive.
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tural and surrender of all its territories.
Well, he's not the Dawn Servant anymore, technically.
Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
I'm gonna murder you.
Have you gone mad?
No, my ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus lead the world. What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
No. Okay. The throne. It was pretty.
You have heard my ultimatum.
Can we just fight him now?
And you will have my answer.
Technically, you don't
By my hands, I will
have right to say that anymore, I think.
Papa, wait. I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
No, Kaluljaja.
Ozoralja is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
Yeah, I feel like that's changed though.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
What? dead. Oh, we got some timey-wimey bullshit. Come on, Galoo. Don't fall here. I like you as a character.
Farewell, Sorolja, my son. And forgive me.
Hell yeah. He's like boosted with. He's gonna get up. Shit. Oh, I thought a techno beat was gonna play.
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one.
Okay. You jealous, bro?
I shall even the odds.
Oh, he's juiced. He's got roids. No. Oh.
Papa?
Oh, fuck. No.
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
Go, girl.
You are no match for me.
On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you.
Why is our voice fixed so low here?
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom.
Damn, her eyes are awesome here.
Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
shall wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tural. Choose your next steps wisely.
I was not ready for this. This is actually... No, Papa, can't die. Can't. How could this happen?
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
Are you still alive, Papa? Please.
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat.
No.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save their strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
That was hard to watch. That was extremely hard to watch. Oh, this is the football gear, huh? Okay. I might actually need a break after that. That was right. So same girl, same. Valkona. I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn, and the land's guard have begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress. Continue to do all we can. I thank you for the report. Please inform the guard that they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. The people. I need to help them. Oh, I'm fucked up. Oh, Jesus Christ. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere. More than I can count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Alpha No Alizé, could you take Bayside, Bevy, and Kryl and Aaronville, the palace perimeter? As for Bro, please come to the responding quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. I can't heal and you can't heal. I don't know what we're going together for. Also, what's Kona doing? He just chilling there. Ugh. Oh, I'm fucked up. Oh. Talk to the citizen. Thanks, I think I'm alright. Man, I'm having an episode. Did you see them, those soldiers? They look like people, but they killed with no hesitation. If they attack us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves? Thank you, sir. But my husband and son, they were. This is so fucked. My thanks, I'll be fine now. But we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Clement, Falcona? They're not to blame, I understand, I do. I need to clear my head. Fairman. Just wait until you find out who died. Who else died? Oh, that's gonna go poorly? Alright. Emboldens everyone. It's gonna go one of two ways. It's either gonna go super bad, or everyone is gonna be pissed. Alright, we're gonna do this quest and I'm gonna take a break and then we'll come back and we'll do more, but like, woof. The pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? And why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Ghoul Shoujo, we were safe, but now... Don't you go blaming! Don't you go blaming the precious lion lady! She got you faced, leave her alone. And best cowboy. Thank you, I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader, they say he looked like Tural. But that can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he gonna come back? What do we do if he does? This is fucked. You finished hating the people here? Yeah. Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children. Now's the time. There are still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are at Talon March? And afterwards go and find Alice in Bayside at Bayside Valley. Bevy. Oh, I am tongue-tied. This is, this whole thing has been rough. Ow. It's time to get revenge clothes on. We've seen some shit. Actually, that's not bad. But we are gonna glamour. To our time for vengeance close. There's no evidence of significant damage from the battle. The fight did not spread this far, it seems. I am Batman. How could you just stand there? They're suffering. You have their back to them. The fresh scorch marks on the ground are doubtless from the enemy assault. Are you folks making jewelry out here? How about some band-aids and potions? You can make clothes, that's probably a good thing to make. Blankets too, please. Please support the rescue efforts. Dogs look fine. Oh. The port remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. Yeah, those are definitely definitely up there. I've helped all those I could find and seen them delivered into the Landsguard care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And if Zorlja actually meant to harm the people, when you look around, the buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. We can discuss that later. How is Reminisce? Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs to rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Green Sands. She eating tacos? It's taco time. Emotional support taco time.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Come on. Take it. Please.
Oh, this is fucked up.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and him both. I will tend to this soul.
That's why you're my favorite twin.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. But good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
We'll handle this together.
You'll stick with me.
Yup.
Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokuista longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people. Our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
Yeah, can we just kill it? I don't want to save him. I don't want to save him. I want to just lop his fucking stupid head off. I'm fine. I just need a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me and for urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly I struggle to make sense of it all. The strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new powers Zorolja commands. Given everything he's done and still intends to do. I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle, not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray, but I will make it my strength, the strength to do what I must. Right. I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kona. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Alice I'll be alright? She's probably at Bayside Betty. Oh, you're back. By that, I take it you mean it to mean Lamati is feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Tural, I understand that, but she doesn't have to do it alone. So if she intends to fight, then we fight together. That's right. That's it. I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. Ants. Okay. I'm gonna take 5-10 minutes. Just need to stretch, gather myself back up, and jump back in. Because that was rough. Yeah. Oh, I should read those. Alright. I will be back. And then we'll continue on. Because I need to get a good portion more done. Yeah. So, be back. We're back. Let me reflame these. Kind of cool as is. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like an automaton or magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. Would you mind taking a closer look at many yields and clues to Zerolja's new power? Okay. Little autopsy time. God, this is so fun. Okay. From a distance, it appears to be simple armor, but upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it is made is unclear. You see no signs of a power source. In place of where eyes or mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of the helm. The general shape of the weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen. Okay. So what do you think? It's unlike anything I've ever seen. Indeed. While it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. A lack of a face, not least of all. Did you see any signs of a power source? Nope. So it probably doesn't run on cerulean or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling Aether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? We have in the sky deep cenote. That's right, the glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, the worship are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others when we get to the sun perch. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Okay, she's up at sun perch. Looks like everyone is here already.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy.
Yeah.
And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
Y'shtola. Orianji. Thancred.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
It's at least Thancred and Orianji, because they're already here. Ooh, what's that weird line across? Oh, it's Grog. Okay, he makes it. And Y'shtola is right there. Okay. Weird magic stuff called the Kitty Twins.
Raha! Y'shtola!
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest. But I gather circumstances are quite dire.
She looks good.
All is well in the annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuglamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise.
Ethereal and magical bullshit.
It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Valdesian Annex that brought me to Tural. A letter from the Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
Jesus.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession.
You also just wanted to show off your thinking things.
I was able to hear the tale from Gulul Jar Jar. Like
Flashback.
us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the sky deep cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
Yeah.
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
It led to another reflection.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jaja. And what I saw that day...
Double G.
I'll never forget.
Echo time. It's a convenient tool for flashbacks.
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Alakan, or Mahi, or Nemian. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake?
Okay, so this is where the gate transforms and shows up. They're like teleporting pieces.
None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? This is different.
Yeah. A Lalafell. Oh, is that Kryl? That's Kryl as a baby.
is this? Who are you?
It is Superman that dude.
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the vault.
Well, we've already been to the first, so...
We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact, either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important. So Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping.
Yeah.
Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
He wasn't even that old. Why was he grandfather? Could have just been father. Only 20 years or so.
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this.
Wow.
But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliolo. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing.
Keystones.
Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit, you believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
Yeah, it's true.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection. And he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become of it?
Oh shit. Explode. This looks like a job for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Yeah, true. It's time to call in the rest.
We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
It's time for me to take center stage again.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do.
Yeah, we have to kill him.
I have to put a stop to Zorozha and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliolol. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
Okay.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too.
Are you gonna pick up a weapon now?
See what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful.
True.
In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Guys, 3 more.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this.
Sacred and Orionja can't be that far away, and they have Aetherite access now.
Before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
I know what I have to do now. I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them all we will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's all those distressed who need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. This is an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join? No, I don't want to. Fuck! While you handle that, Aaronvale and I will see to provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Landsguard announce the address. Announce the address. People must first know there's going to be one before they can decide whether they want to hear it or not. If you could see to the resplendent court in the Bayside Bevy, Alice and I will split the rest of the city between us. Time to handle shit. Oh, I have to exit like this? Okay. Leave the sun perch. I swear to God, no redemption for Zorolja. Can we just kill him? Dumbfounded farmer. If Tural falls to the enemy, what will happen to us? To our homes, our farms, everything we worked so hard to build? Lives and communities and histories are all rendered to ash by merciless villains. I heard word Clemai is planning to address the people. But what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? Really, the Dawn servants have a plan already? They've lost so much, yet they are prepared to carry on. And standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing? It'd be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future. But I will go hear what they intend to do. I still can't believe we were attacked. For a mercy, my family was spared. I don't know what I would have done if harm came to them. I understand Val Clement is going to make an address soon. I'll be there, of course. They don't need to be persuaded. Excellent. I like that. Sorrowful citizen, please leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. Rule Jaja is slain, and yet Val Clement and Val Kona still fight for our nation, for us. Very well. If they would speak, the least I can do is listen. That's right. Oh, there we go. Oh, they're cheerful. Checking on everyone, are you? The city's definitely seen better days, but we can only spare so much time for the morning. Only by looking to the future can we overcome this crisis, and we'll need to do our part. I've no doubt Val Clement and Val Kona will share similar sentiments at their address. Yep, okay. It's not safe here, not anymore. I could try to leave Tural, but where else is there to go? You look like a well-traveled sort, please. I can't stay here. My fear nowhere in Tural is beyond the enemy's reach. What are the lands across the salt? I mean, those are flying ships. I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. My love Tural. This is my home, and I know the Dawn Servants would give their lives to defend her. That's right. I'll put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. Stockpiling, citizen. I need to stock them up food and medicine as much as I can, and what else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Sorry, sir. But I'm busy. Too much to do, too little time. There's no telling when those stone men will return. I have to get out of here, find somewhere safe. Matt wants to speak to us. Perhaps she has a plan, and I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. Come on. You laying up his time, or you've been busy helping as well, I'm guessing. Right now, it's tough for everyone. For Tural, I want to come to this. With new Dawn Servants to protect and lead us, we'll get through it together. Okay. Well, you're, paranoid. There we go. I can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? What are those strange machines looming overhead? God, I have so many questions. I see. You put my mind at ease to learn something, anything of the threat we face. Alright, then. I'll go to the winged walk. Thank you. I feel better already. And likely better still, once I hear what the Dawn Servants have to say. So everyone knows about Galul passing away. I don't need to talk to you, because you're not having a panic attack. Let's see. I'll talk to you anyways, because maybe it makes the others appear, but... That's most the wares are mostly attacked by tanks for my clients. Oh, I'm inside you. Oh, sorry, friend. I have no time to spare. Valcode will soon be giving a public address. I have to finish taking him before then. Given the circumstances, it must be quite important. You'll want to be there as well. Okay, thank you. Alright, let's see. Let's look in the taco restaurant. Anybody in here? Oh, it's just out of range. Okay. There's gotta be somebody near here. Probably under here. A citizen who needs convincing. Where are you? Somebody over here, maybe. No. Back up here, perhaps? You're gonna be hiding somewhere stupid, and I'm gonna be annoyed. Oh, there we are. Okay. Whoever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back. And when those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Will command Valkyrie mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look at themselves. If we're to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. They're going to strike back at the enemy, so they're resolved to face this. Maybe it's too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go and hear their address. Thank you. The fuck I am. Quite the outfit they got on. Looks like you brought quite a few people. Thank you. Alicia had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided that she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. My apologies for involving you all in Turali affairs. We're simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Tural, sharing in the rich cultures of people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Zorolja and his army poses a threat not only to Tural, but the star as a whole. It's true they fly. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Thank you. I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Bro. You needn't worry about me either. Whatever weirdness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. This better be voice acted, right? We need to see a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Their father is the moral. That he did. We need to thank Great Oriandre and Estinian to show up too. The whole crew. We gotta roll deep. Cool is still alive. Cool. Good. I'm glad he didn't die after his big redemption hero moment.
Lamachi, are you all right?
Yes, don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack.
You won, too.
He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralsha? It's true! I saw him!
Think cat
I
lady?
believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralsha torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
I have a spaceship.
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing.
We have a spaceship.
That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoralsha and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Tural's my home, and I'll do my part for it.
Hell yeah!
Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're two Leolans because we're united! We'll
will stand with you and weather the storm!
Hell yeah!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
And this guy has shown up so many times.
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky.
Let's call up Sid.
We join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar. We're stronger than we dare to hope.
Yeah, call in Sid.
Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tural.
We need some Garlean engineering here.
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials.
Let's go, girl.
And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Happiness? Listen to Wuklama and Kona. I was reminded of my time in the First. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in a like manner. And through their deeds, they answered me. The people of Tural, too, will rise to the occasion, this I can tell. I'm sure you were like a leader of a doomed country. Ooh, these are actually cool. Okay. Well, the hour of our departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Wukumat that there you all are. Lemmerty. We were planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, is all the encouragement I could ask for. Right then, let's get going. We leave from Jacques Tural Skygate. This way. Don't we need to go to Shaloni? We're gonna go back to the Wild West. Everyone's here. Good. This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Zerolja and secure peace for Tural. We'll be passing through Shaloni, where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. Oh no, this is the right way. I think I had the map upside down or something. The Lane's Guardian told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took the two looming overhead. A display of force, like the vessels in Tural. Indeed. And while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before we move on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shaloni Station. It's the perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, bro and I know a few locals who can help. Then let's divide into two groups. Aaronville, Alizé, and Bro will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go and inspect the dome. Understood. Once everyone is finished, let us reconvene at Shaloni Station. Salami Station. We can start with Hashawati. That's where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly. You do? The sheriff, Kameka, should be able to tell us a few things. Yeah, and then probably our vigilante buddy. Back to this music. Time to hit the road. I could have just teleported, but it's not the vibe. Oh, it's you two. And I'll be valuable to that as well. You're Sheriff of Dustwatch, yes? What's the situation here in Hashawati? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating up their own position. That said, I've received some unsettled reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked in on Shishineswe Springs yet. Apparently mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What? If that's true, then the people are in danger. I worry about other townships as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I'll pay you a visit. I'll pay a visit to I'll accompany Aaronville. Bell. See you all in a while. Yeah, we'll just teleport. Cause that trip's farther. And all clear this way. The mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's each make rounds and see what we can learn. There's a fallen soldier. What's the closest one? This one, probably. And we'll just loop around. You're in the building. Okay. Railroad clerk. Oh, you're the one who helped us out the other day. While Lika and the others are out investigating, they've confirmed that Nito we is safe. Nito we. It was after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. So those who were riding the train then are fine, but we don't know what's become of those who've disembarked. Sigh, what a mess. And just after we finished fixing the tracks. This game's bonkers. Mechanical soldier. The mechanical soldier says no. It appears to have been run through the pole arm. Okay. Oh. Yeah, boy, he's here. The Grim Reaper of Dragons. I attack. Bro, you came. As you can see, we're doing alright. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. I never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had the chance to ask him his name. We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the same for those in Yasalani. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namaki as well. Your hat's stupid. Got stupid hat. You heard about the spearman as well? That couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me. Talk of how I saved the town travels fast. That's not how to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happened? So, you were indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. Are the rumors true? Galush Jaja is slain? I'm afraid so. Zorulja used some dirty tricks to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done, mark my words. You're going to help her, I assume. We're getting the band back together. I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength, in which case I will remain in Shaloni and keep an eye on things. No. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kona. Kona, brother. Wait a second. You're the Vow of Resolve? I am? And you're Zakoa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely. It's more than those hollow men showed up. I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shaloni after all. Bro can attest to that. Glad to hear it. We'll leave Shaloni in your capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away then. Stay safe out there. Don't do anything reckless. Wasted words, eh? Just do what comes naturally. Right then, it's It's time we headed to the station and joined the others. I want a dual Stinian. Thanks to Estinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shaloni. The Hetsarto were safe as well. At the very least, there were no signs of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It is composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. And how are we supposed to get inside? If Zerolja and his army emerge from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? It so happens we might have an inkling where one is. Shinza? Or Bayer? These are the engineers of Tural, really? Which operates the train between Shaloni and Salani. Saluni? When we were out to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then that we saw a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. You're telling us part of it is inside and part of it's outside? That seemed to be the case, yes. But we only observed from afar. The soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you expect, the area is heavily defended and it won't be easy to get near. Do you know what's become of the passengers who went to Yasalani? Wuklamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namaki. What? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived. But when that big tremor struck not long after, we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back and all I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks, of all places. What are the odds of that, eh? Pretty good. Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zerolja wants me to prove that I'm my father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuliana. By charging in head-on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in doing so, keep his eyes on me. A bold strategy, I like. Of course, your plan be no good if you're cut down before you reach their base. What you need is something to get you there quick and break through their defenses with a single decisive blow, and we have just that. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor loader with all the fuel she'll carry and send her hurtling at it to explode on impact. I like how you just told his face was like, hell yeah. Chief, have you gone insane? You know, we're just saying how relieved you were that the train's in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb. The train, not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? It's a sacrifice we have to make. Cheeky smile. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them. But Chief, listen. No matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train. So have faith and quit your complaining. But what if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. Okay, I'm sorry. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Please say this will be a one-way trip, and we'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You all right with that? There's no changing our mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. We'll keep your wife safe, we promise. I'll hold you to it. Can't start a family business without her, much less a family. It'd be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. Smile. Well, at least it'll go down as the legendary train that saved Tural. That it will. But first, we gotta work to do, so she'll look the part. Why are you posing, Grah? I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs to be doing over at the storehouse. It seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tulliola and inform Kona of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. Yeah, thumbs up on Graha. Okay, we'll come out. Even only just having met them, I can see how important the train is to Walalika and them. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. Yeah. Did I not get the helmet for that piece of gear? Well, I have no objections to the plan itself. I have one concern. How can we be certain Zoraal will not strike Tulliola in retaliation? I considered the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tulliola, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Tulliola into danger by not taking the fight. So we indulge Zoraal at least, until Tulliola has shored up its defenses. Right, we'll charge in from the front, keep his eyes on us, during which time Kona will find a way to fortify Tulliola. If If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect that there's no small amount of enemy resistance, but we'll do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all. So what can we do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand it, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the rite of succession. Would you happen to know if you would be willing to come and help us complete modifications to the train? Of course, what sort of craftsmen do you have in mind? Let's see now. We're gonna go get our bro, Evan. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with all you aboard, fend them off. It'd be over an instant if they managed to get just one good hit on the cerulean tank. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so if you mind, I have a mind to install ground and rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who could handle that? Ask like whoever. A master carpenter from Balkana. If they'd be willing, we'd be glad to have them. No objections from me, just be sure not to forget their traditional greeting. But we'll need more than just a carpenter if we're gonna get this done in a timely fashion. We've got a lot of equipment, need moving heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task? Perhaps Zermer work can help. Zermer would be perfect. We'd be hard pressed to find folks stronger than the Yakya. And I'm sure he'd be willing to help. You're friends with Yakya? I'll be damned. We'll not want for strength with their help. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry on its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I, for one, can't use magic, nor am I handy with firearm like my brother. Any ideas for ranged weapons we can use? Just borrow guns from Kona for everyone. Guns, eh? They'd be suitable in theory. It takes no ordinary marksman to hit a flying target, so it'd need to be something that doesn't require that level of skill and precision, but weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Perhaps I can be of assistance. I'm in the background. I'm here too. The Crystarium employed etheric cannons for its defenses, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted for your train. While I did not conceive them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now that sounds like something for Fonjontaine. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, so long as it's highly conductive to ether. To power the cannon, we'll require fire-aspected crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals, eh? Might be as the miners over at the springs can help with that. Then, if I could leave the crystals and the smiths in everyone's hands, I shall get started drawing the schematics. Right then, I'll secure the smiths. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shinza's in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. Well, I think we're set for plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now let's get this train dressed up and give her a proper farewell she deserves. The plan's coming together to make good speed. I'm gonna try to enlist some more from among our friends back in Tural. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think Shenzo was over in the southeast. Okay, great. I don't have to teleport over everywhere. Where are you? You're over here. There he is. Get to drawing, Gra. That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? I need fire crystals and bear cannons. Interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conducting metal, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about the fire crystals. That might be best if you spoke directly with a miner. Can I leave it to you? Alright. Do you know any? Great. You're friends with Ayate, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get the crystals you're after, it's her. Alright. Let's go talk to Ayate. Woof. Almost there. I just want to get to the dungeon. And I feel like it's really gonna fucking pick up. I need to go to bed soon though. It is 2:15 in the morning. Oh bro, what brings you here around these parts? The purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about them before, but what's that about? Now I remember, cerulean. You can find them to the south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their guts, if you can believe it. If you want the purest crystals though, you'll have to go after the oldest, toughest anoles. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find them. Find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Ironville thinks so highly of you. Can I have your jacket? I really like it. A lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. We think it's due to the cerulean, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often you see bigger, dominating sort. That's what you need. What you'll have to do is hunt down a few of their kind, establish yourself as a threat that's known to draw out their leader. Okay. That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watch nearby to make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. Alright. Oh, I have to go over here. Alright. Better look to the south. Fire pits. And just like Texas, they're mining all the oil. Okay. I wish I could slither the things. Change slither. That's the only change I want them to make. I want slither to be untargeted. Okay. Alright, you ready for what it needs to go even further beyond? I've hit Ultra Instinct. Amazing. You dealt with the beast in no time at all? You need the crystals delivered to Shenza? I'll see how you get it. Alright. These fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? I heard about your plan to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. And though he grumbled if he knew I was asking this, please take care of Ellen Shucky. Anyway, I'd best be on my way. And you as well, in case you're going to meet her. I saw Wuklamat heading towards for the station. Alright. Yeah! The ride. Shooting range. I want to fight one just to see it. Yeah, let's fight one real quick. I'm imbued with the power of the Force. Shazzy told me you got crystals for him. Good work. I just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. With all readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it, I'm idle for a moment. And all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Aaron Bell. We'll be on our way soon, and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about the time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ear off once my mother starts. There's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Right. Let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Let's see who shows up. Okay, we got Hanu, we got Yaku, we got Moblins. We got the merchants, the Pelu, we got the Chaparral. We have the Mamoja. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Tural, I've been wondering if there's anything we ought to do to help. So when I heard of the upcoming operation from Falcona, I left it the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. While I assist with the efforts here, High Luminary Gruffalur does the same at the capital. I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. Oh, we can finally see the actual sky. It's not just a dust storm the whole time. Yes, let's get to it. cutscene. This montage is dope. Alright, everyone, let's do it. You've done your part. Leave it up to us to finish the mounting the armor and the cannons, and we'll have ourselves a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need for thanks. Now, whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed, we must all do our part when our nation is in peril. We're here. We love Tural, and we love you. Ukla. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This is a promise. Alright, time to write a bomb. Thanks again for your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready. Okay, let's do it. From here on out, we won't stop working until the train's ready. Yeah, preparations needed. Okay. Okay, I wait. Here. Yes. Certainly making me wait, Jesus.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
I mean, don't say that. You just fucking jinxed it. What is this, dungeon 3? I'm assuming we're gonna hit.
At last!
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
War train.
Amazing!
This is some fucking orc shit. This is great.
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with the ferric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modelled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
I'd say so. Let them try and stop us.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off.
I mean, big old funeral pyre.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board.
Okay.
It lasts long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
Yeah, everyone, your fist.
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Here we go.
Who do I get to play a shooting game?
Stand fast, everyone.
Alright, shoot him down. Hello.
Oh dear.
Erinville, I need you to take over for me.
Broken ankles. I hope they landed on the balls of their feet and rolled.
That was too close. Still alive, Erinville?
Why is his
Mostly.
Here we go. It's pretty good. Pretty good.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
And they built whatever this is real quick, so like magic Legos.
Find out what's inside.
I wonder what the patch content's gonna do for us. Are we gonna explore more of I assume this is all Solution 9 stuff. Vanguard now accessible. Alright, what do we need here? Okay. So we're taking Graha instead of Ali, so yeah, alright, we haven't had Graha yet. He hasn't had any action. He hasn't had a taco yet either. Reaching my final form! Alright, there we go. What the fuck? Alright. They're tanky. That's for certain. Motorcycle baddies. Alright. Vanguard Commander, alright. This song's dope. That's cool. Nice. Helm of Maiming, huh? Ooh. Beep boop. Beep boop. didn't want to do that yet, but oh well, here we are. Piece of candy. Oh, look at this guy. Protector. Chaos Knight. Yeah, there's gonna be some walls. Okay. I don't like this. Yeah, that was a cool. I like the gates. That was a cool. That was a cool mechanic. I like that. That was really cool. Oh, what in the actual fuck? Oh, I got paralysis. Sooner, please. Oh, I can't even attack during that. Nice. Cool fight. Definitely cool fight. This. I'm starting to get a rhythm. Actually, I need to do this instead and get all of you hit.
Allow me.
Alright, we're blender. Will it blend?
Allow me. Hold on.
Oh, okay. Give me some slight accessories. That's alright. Start working on him. I don't know why they put a rear position, like that circle should just be closed on these little tiny guys. Like, why am I gonna do positions on these guys? They're so small. Alright, who are you? But it ends now. Xander, the snake skinner. We redeem our honor with our lives. Okay, who are you? Okay. 1, 2. Flank. Rear. Slice and dice. Finish the combo of this. And then I think we do this again. Oh, this boss dies fast. He's gotta have a second phase or something. There's no way this is the end of it. We're not even at full limit break. I mean, I'm what, a level, 2 levels ahead, but like, still. Alright, second phase. And he comes back. Oh. slither away from me. Oh. Okay, Forward, okay. Once again. I mean, he still dies pretty fast, but the mechanics are cool. This is the third phase. And then another. Here. This. Re-up. Oh, god damn it. Forward. Okay. Snake Man. I got my revenge. I would love, the swords, please. Give me the weapon, Oh, I didn't get the gloves for this set yet. I mean, I can definitely wear these. Oh, that's Amy. I think we're as good as we're gonna get right now. Nothing. Alright. Should update our gear set. Anyways. Pause it, sure it's cool, but I don't want it. I mean, it is cool. I just don't want it. I didn't get any of the things I want. I got gloves. Oh no, my gloves, I didn't die.
This was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yasulani. And yet, it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining.
It's the last place.
To where had I returned?
So, like, I think there's some timey-wimey bullshit going on.
We tread on. The darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yasulani, can it?
heritage found. I was prepared for something strange, but this is like another world. I don't understand. Alright. I think with that, that's a good place to end. It's 3 in the morning. And then we'll, what's this, Land of 11? We'll do the Land 11 next time, maybe tomorrow night, or otherwise Monday, where we will again, like, marathon this out and get it done. Thank you for watching, thanks for hanging out, we will be back very soon with more Dawntrail. Peace.